Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
She loves me not. I'll find you in another's eyes. The promise of another life. Cool what's on the other side. With whom you gonna trudge the aisle? Open arms it wasn't mine. For whom you gonna become a bride? The moon I flung among the skies. Who view you as another guy? I surely love to meet him. If this church should come in other sizes. Otherwise, I much prefer surprise and news your lover. I struck that line, but it just crept erupting from inside. I want you to be happy. Are you happy?
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on... tonight, and I'm looking forward to... this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Both free throws good from Green. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Curry fires from way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Here's Booker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Curry can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Sinks that one from the post. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
And the basket by Curry.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brooks, left side. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The shot by Curry, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Moody. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Took him no time at all on that one.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. With the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. Booker's got 11 points.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Williams against Porzingis. Trying to get open is Butler. Porzingis can't hit. Suns leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
They kick it out to Green. The 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Brooks. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Moody. They need this. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Moody the pass to Porzingis, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Porzingis has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Warriors. Suns leading by 5. And here's Booker. He's got 14. Pass to Dunn. He's done with the slam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brooks against Curry. Now Moody. Inside, trying to find Green. He's got it now. It's rebounded by Booker. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Allen. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, Porzingis jacks up a 3. Trains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Allen's shot is off. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Green deciding where to go with it. Curry outside. Good D by Booker. Suns leading by 6. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Iguodala. The Suns need to get a shot off. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Booker finds Brooks. Here's the 3. That's good from Booker on the assist by Brooks. And now a 12-point Suns lead. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Fires from deep. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages.
Down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Here's Curry. Connects on the foul line jumper. Curry's got 13 points.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Curry against Brooks. Curry passes to Porzingis. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. With 1 on the clock, and Porzingis throws it down hard.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Curry kicks to Green. Well, their passage to Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Shot's good by Booker.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so we conclude the first half. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Jalen Green is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Malawach. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Highsmith in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Here's Podziemski. Can't get it to fall.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Shot's good by Green.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Pass to Melton. Outside, Payton. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And here's Green outside, and the Suns another 3.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Now here's Melton. He has yet to score. Porzingis sets the pick for Melton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Suns leading by 19 points. Into the lane. Count the basket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
The Warriors making a switch here. Post is checked in. The drive by Green. The Warriors pull it in. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to post. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Highsmith. And stolen by Payton. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Green, no luck. Warriors trail by 20. Deflects the pass. Payton looking it over. In the corner, it's Melton. Traps in the tray. Melton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Here's Malowacz. Pajinski grabs the board.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
Here's Pope. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Warriors trail by 15 to the inside. Here's Horford. Green with the rebound. Pass to Highsmith.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Suns. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And 1/4 to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And stolen by Butler. To the paint. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
No good from Booker. Warriors trail by 13. Curry way outside. The long distance three is buried.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Golden State. Suns leading by 10. Booker outside. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Porzingis finds Green. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And stolen by Dunn. All right, here's Williams. And there's the dunk.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Curry against Brooks. Left side Curry. Williams with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He drills the three. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Booker. And get the three. Warriors trail by 15. Fires the three. Crane from outside.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
It's Booker. Beyond the arc. And there's your answer from Booker.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now Porzingis. Williams with the rebound.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. Sinks the big jumper.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Now Booker. Allen outside and stolen by Butler. Now Porzingis takes the three. And it doesn't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brooks with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Booker! Done outside. Off target from outside. So it's the Suns winning easily here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Some of the highest assist rates in the league. Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Here's Phoenix. Outside Booker. Dunn outside. There's the drive. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Fires for 3. Ellis good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Harden following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Wade, and there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. They set the screen. Harden, the pass to Wade. And here's Mobley, just 5 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And so it's Phoenix with it, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Allen. Inside. Outside Strus. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Ellis's shot is off. Brooks against Harden. Now here's Brooks, guarded closely. Dunn, the pass to Williams. Fires, top of the key. Ellis with a rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Outside Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Ellis on the wing. Booker defending. Out to Mobley. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Booker. Here's Dunn. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Brooks against Harden. Pass to Booker. Now Williams. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw in this game. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And he gets the bucket.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Booker. Still no points. Down low. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Ellis. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. It's Strus with a drive. Off with the layup. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden surveying the D. Phoenix grabs the miss. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Guys?
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Outside Booker. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Pass to Ellis. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Ellis has got 6. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Pulls up on the wing. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. And the Cavaliers lead by 14. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Outside Booker. To halt the run. Pass to Iguodala. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Now here's Ellis, defended by Dunn. Here's Mobley. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Dunn, the pass to Brooks. Strus against Allen. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Harden into the lane. Softly drops in the floater. 12 points for him.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
On the wing, Brooks, defended by Harden. Pass to Iguodala. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Booker, launches a three. Oh yeah, Booker dialing long distance.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Harden, 12 points for him. For three, he can't hit that time. Suns trail by 9. 52 seconds left in the first half, and they pick up 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Mobley. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Goodwin. For Phoenix, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Ellis with it. Green picks him up. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They set a pick. Pass to Malwatch. Can't hit from in close. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys, just go out there, compete, have fun, and just play hard.
Well, the kids are getting a great show tonight.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Donovan Mitchell out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. To the paint. Here's Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
And fighting his way through Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Mitchell against Green. Pass to Merrill from the arc. Hits the trifecta. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
Mitchell against Green. Pass to Malwatch. Shakes him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Merrill outside. Here's Allen. Back to Merrill. It's intercepted. To the inside, Goodwin. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14. Merrill outside to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Green to the rack. O'Neal on the wing. Inside. Pass to Green. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Over Mitchell. And the Suns miss again. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Schroeder with it. No made baskets yet. Down low. Here's Allen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Mitchell. Missed inside.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And it's Tyson with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Tyson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Good on both. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Green, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Goodwin, covered by Schroeder. Screen by O'Neal. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. O'Neal's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Green against Schroeder. Green rising up.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. 1 minute left in the third. Allen, the pass to Merrill. Allen a screen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Merrill. Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. Second chance effort. Pass to Highsmith from downtown. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Allen with a screen on Green. Schroeder passes to Allen, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
He does not get the second one. Suns trail by 10. On the attack, Green. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tipped. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland on top, leading by 10. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. Mobley on a screen. Ellis passes to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. The rebound by Devin Booker. Suns trail by 10. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Harden with it. Checked by Brooks. Outside Mitchell. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now here's Brooks. The D's right on him. Allen outside to the paint. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Mitchell completes the transition play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Brooks against Harden. Allen, right side. The Suns need to get off a shot.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And there's the screen. With the drive, he's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Mobley. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now Brooks. Now Booker. 17-footer is in.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Here's Mobley. And he slams it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Harden fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 14-point game. From 13. Cleared away by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've got 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. Williams rips down the board.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Now here's Harden, defended by Dunn. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Phoenix with it. They trail by 9. Booker. He's off from 3. Now here's Harden. And so the Cavaliers take the win.
James, I'd love to know.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake. The
This matchup we have here tonight. Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Brooks. Dunn is out there with Allen. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Booker in at the point. Williams can't get it to go. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now, here's Dunn. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Allen. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Brunson up top. Dunn covering. And that one is good.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Brunson. Clock at 6. Hart. Nice D from Brooks.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And done with the slam.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Brooks against Brunson. Towns in the corner and stolen by Dunn. It's Allen on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Allen passes to Booker. Elbow shot, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Down low, here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Towns, a screen on Brooks. Towns, high post. Rebounded by Allen.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
And Williams is right there.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Towns with the bucket.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down, because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Now here's Booker. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And Phoenix has possession after New York gets the 3. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks have a number of famous fans, like a boogie with a hoodie. He's here.
Just one more thing that makes New York home games special. Games here just feel bigger because of the names in the crowd.
Towns, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Towns. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Suns leading. Booker looking around. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Pulls up, high post, and there's Dunn on the assist by Booker.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Towns, a screen on Brooks. Brunson kicks to Towns. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now Booker. Allen with the screen for Booker. Allen outside. Pass to Brooks. The Suns need to get a shot off. Offensive rebounds. Kicks it out to Booker. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now, second quarter started for the Suns. Allen is out there with Dunn. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Booker the pass to Allen. To the inside, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hand and down.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Williams with the ball. Hart covering. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Booker kicks to Allen. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Ring shot on the way. And the Knicks good for 2.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Towns, a screen on Brooks. Brunson finds Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Hart, wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Hart's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Just 3 to shoot. Brunson, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Booker. 6 points for him. With some arc, Booker going to work inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Towns, a screen on Brooks. Brunson with it. Williams picks him up. Towns with the steal. Brooks against Hart. Booker outside. Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Back to Williams. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. New York has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns, no luck. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Allen kicks to Booker. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Brooks. Out left to the wing to end the run. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. To the paint, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Towns wide open. Another miss by Towns. Here's Williams. Finished off the break. Williams has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And here's Brunson outside. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Malawach. Robinson with the block. Alvarado with it. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And Hart has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Suns leading by 6. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here's Alvarado. Hasn't made one yet. Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
And it's the Suns' ball. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Goodwin kicks to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Suns.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
Here's Alvarado. To the inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Malowatch, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges left side. Pass to Hart. Now Alvarado. Back to Hart. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hart's got 4 this quarter.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And New York making a change. Brunson's checked in.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
In the corner, it's Robinson. It's Hart on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Bridges against Green. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Green missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Robinson kicks to Brunson. Back to Robinson. Brunson surveying the D. Here he goes. Brunson slicing through.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Now here's Green. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. On the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
In the corner, it's Bridges. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Now into the lineup for New York, number 32, Karl Anthony Towns.
Brunson outside. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns the screen from outside the arc. And the dunk by Towns.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Suns ahead, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Allen. Booker out there with Brooks. Then there's Dunn, and it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Towns. Booker outside. Dunn kicks to Booker. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Nick shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Here's Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Booker, no good. Knicks trail by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Hart with a screen on Booker. Down low, 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Booker. Brooks kicks to Booker. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Dunn outside. Williams inside. Hart's there. Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Runs in the pass to Hart. Misses the 3.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Now Booker. On the drive, Booker. Bridges with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Now Brunson. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Brunson against Brooks. Now Williams. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Outside Booker. Floats one up. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Towns.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Oh! My goodness. Oh, what a finish.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
And that's in there.
he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson against Williams. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brunson against Booker. Williams sends a screen for Booker. A 17-footer. Towns with the rebound. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Here we've got Brunson. Brunson attacking. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 2. To take the lead. Oh, the jumper goes.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Williams, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
With a screen on Brooks. Here's Hart. Brunson outside. The response, slamming it home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
They've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Post-game sees New York take this one. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Find the hello out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson. And Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Here's Wade, outside Strus. Gets an open look and hits it. Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down. Oh, some mobility from the big fella. Nice drive there by Porzingis.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Mobley outside. Great D that time from Porzingis. Curry surveys. Stolen by Strus. Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against it tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. 5 to shoot. Cleveland working the ball around now. No good from outside. Golden State with the ball. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Texan vines because he is at his best when he is towing that line. And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Porzingis. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
The shot no good.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Moody passes to Curry. Three-pointer, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Down low. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 6 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Mitchell. Right side Harden. 1:07 left in the first. Strus with the bucket.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Mitchell. Pulls up. And another basket for Cleveland.
This is Harden's mindset, consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
The three from Curry. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Mobley. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Ellis is checked in for the Cavaliers. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden, the pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Over Green. Harden misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Moody from outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Porzingis against Mobley. Porzingis puts it on the deck. It's stolen by Ellis.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Outside for Butler. Offline with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Curry against Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 11 points.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way out.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. EA, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Pass to Porzingis. All sorts of time. And again, no good by Golden State.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And that one's good. Porzingis. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped. As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Outside, Green. Green, a screen. And here's Butler outside. Cleveland leading by 11. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Porzingis. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Lets it go from deep. It's Curry all the way.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
On the wing, Harden. Green covering. Outside for Harden. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's Butler outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Harden against Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Harden surveying the D.
With his length and his smarts on defense, Porzingis affects a lot of shots.
Moody from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And now it's just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Three-pointer, Harden. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
The 3, Porzingis. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
The southpaw, hard, monkey lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Tyson comes in for Wade. And so it's Cleveland with it. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Tyson. Green with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Moody. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Outside Harden. And Porzingis with the block. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's foul. Keon Ellis is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Off target with the open look. The Warriors leading. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Melton. Outside Pajemski. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They've got numbers. Here's Payton. Off target with the three. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, driving inside, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Post. Three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Mitchell to the inside. Here's Allen. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Payton. Checked by Mitchell. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
And there's a pick. Mitchell with the ball. Now Pajemski defending. Here's Tyson. Yet to see a basket. Horford with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Pajemski. Just 2 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's Tyson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The shot by Pajemski, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you guys.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Merrill outside. Takes a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Merrill outside. Ellis outside for the lead. Oh, stolen by Payton. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Potemski. Pass to post. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Cavaliers with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Payton passes to Horford. Pass to Post from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Post has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels, then he pulls the string.
Potemski into the lane. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Ellis passes to Merrill for the tie, and there's the drive, and the layup is good. Merrill's got 5 points.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop it.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
Come on, fans.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Here's the pick. Pass to Wade. Count the basket and the foul! It's on Stephen Curry.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Pass to Mitchell. Now Harden lets the 3 fly. Ooh. He's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Mitchell against Curry. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Wade. 4-3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
James Harden at the line for 1.
That's good from Harden. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Warriors trail by 9. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And the Cavs with possession. Big run right now for them, 11-2. The three is in.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Mobley. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just passed that ball away. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Harden. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Warriors trail by 12. Butler. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Harden! Can't hit it. Curry against Harden. Cash from downtown!
Porzingis creates so much space when he's out there. It allows him to make passes just like that.
Here's Mobley. Butler with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Outside Harden. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business at the game. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Now here's Brunson. There's the three. Draymond Green pulls it in. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Hart with a screen on Curry. It's up a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Porzingis. Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Hart. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Back to Hart. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hart's got 5 now.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Good on the three-point shot. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Brunson the pass to Hart. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Back to Hart. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
In the corner, Moody with it. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. good on the triple.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Curry after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Left side, Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State. Green kicks to Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. He's got 16.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And a deep three from Curry. And another three for Golden State. Knicks trail by 4. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Green kicks to Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 22 points. New York's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. To the middle. Stolen by Anunoby. Thompson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Yep, it counts. Towns has got 9.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
The reflexes on Porzingis can't surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Towns for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite. This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Brunson kicks to Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. Curry against Anunoby. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Porzingis passes to Curry. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Hart. Green against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And Moody pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Unloads. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry. 30 points in the game. It's to Porzingis. Shoots over Towns. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Launches a 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Brunson kicks to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 3. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Towns, a screen on Butler. Bridges passes to Towns. And again, it's a New York 3.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Anunoby against Curry. From deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by New York. New York with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Curry against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Yep, that one goes. Hart's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Knicks have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Porzingis kicks to Green. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Curry from deep 3-point land. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Knicks as they end the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. With the screen for Brunson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 12.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Butler, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Drills it from outside.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Brunson the pass to Towns. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Curry with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got 36.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Fires the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Towns for 3. Another miss by Towns.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And the 3 ball is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Wow. Towns say, hey, I can go there too.
Now Curry. And he has 42. Shoots over Anunoby. Curry can't get it to go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
With a screen on Curry. Thompson with it. Now Green defending. But that's good.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Warriors trail by 3. And a deep 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson scanning the floor. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And Hart throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Bridges with the steal. And the shot goes down. And it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Green with a screen for Curry. Over Hart. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 44. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson adds a 2-pointer. Hart the pass to Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Pass to Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Warriors. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson kicks to Hart. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. And a deep 3 from Curry. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Brunson fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And So it's New York headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Knicks leading by 7. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Knicks with the rebound. Brunson with it. Towns a screen on Butler. Towns finds Brunson. Three-pointer. That shot, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Butler passes to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. For the 3, he makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before him, for sure.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 12. Curry fires. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Doesn't get that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Towns a screen on Curry. Here we've got Brunson. Now Towns. Porzingis pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
That does not go. New York leading by 12. Brunson on the move. With the screen on Green. Brunson. And he misses the J. Golden State running out of time. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Now Porzingis. Now Curry. 7-foot shot. And good that time.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Brunson. Brunson. Nice read. Quick decision.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Bridges with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Brunson knocks down the 3.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. The shot misses. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Butler with the rebound. Bridges against Curry. From outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's done in at the 4 slot. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Allen. And a deep 3 from Curry. The quick look, no good that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And they get it back. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis. And it's Phoenix's ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected. That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Green. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Booker. And he drops it in from the low post.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
The 3 from Curry. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dillon Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dillon Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Porzingis for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 5.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
Booker for 3. Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry, no good. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 6-point lead. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he gets that one.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
The 3 is up. And it's Kristaps Porzingis with the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Suns lead by 5. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Over Moody. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green in the post. Defended by Dunn. And it's Green missing. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. The 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Porzingis for 3. Brooks with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Done with it. Working on Green. And Williams punches it home.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Booker. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen against Butler. And the layup is good off the glass.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Outside Booker. Pass to Allen. Back to Booker. With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Phoenix.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at power forward. 3 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Curry, no good. The Suns lead by 8. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season. Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they hoped for.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Booker for 3. Hauled in by Curry.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Porzingis. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Brooks. From outside the arc. Curry's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Kept alive. Outside for Brooks. Here's the 3. Allen. Outside Booker. From deep. That shot off the mark. Warriors trail by 7. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Suns. Whoa, Booker busting it up court.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Outside Porzingis. Fires the three. And again, no good by Golden State. Phoenix leading by 10. Dunn right side. Outside Booker. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Drains the triple. Moody's got his first 3 points of the game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent. Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Allen drives. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, the Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you, Brian.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Booker looking around. No good on the three. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beyond the arc. The putback. The shot that time not on target. The Suns lead by 7. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Now here's Booker. Moody defends. Now Booker. Give him 20. Here's the teardrop. Allen outside. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Allen's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That'll do it for the first half. Phoenix out in front, up by 12. Let's send it courtside and check it. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Green in the lane.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Warriors trail by 10. And here's Curry for 3. Iguodala grabs a miss. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Takes the three. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Porzingis. Back to Curry. Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. This one for three. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He takes it in. Here's Iguodala. Clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Goodwin. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And here's Butler outside. It's not going to go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Green. Here's Goodwin. He's covered by Curry. Here's Iguodala. Oh, breaks the aggressive dunk attempt. Here's Highsmith. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 7. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. From deep. Highsmith grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Curry looking it over. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Malawatch is checked in for the Suns. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Green. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
And the basket by Curry.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Green to the rack. Left side O'Neal. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Warriors trail by 6. From deep three-point range. Curry, no good. The Suns have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Goodwin. They set the pick. Over Curry. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Here's Goodwin. He's covered by Curry. Shot is good by Goodwin.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Golden State has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Here's Goodwin. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 5.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing that.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Highsmith grabs the board. Here's Green. Into the lane. Goes back up. Can't hit that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Suns ahead. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Devin Booker.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Butler on the wing. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Allen. Connects on the 17-footer.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good. Porzingis.
And that jumper is what makes Porzingis such a threat offensively.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Lets a floater go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Phoenix leading by 9. Allen outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Butler. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a deep 3 from Curry. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. For 3, Allen. Williams in the post, working on Porzingis. Another shot. Not that time.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Expert move by Green, pulling the defender in to draw the foul.
Personal foul, first team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2, Draymond Green.
And he's good on the second. The Suns lead by 8. Outside Booker. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Curry. That's what he wanted!
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Booker. Here's the teardrop. Oh, Green rips down the board. From deep. Oh, it's off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Booker fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 8. Williams rips down the board. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Here's Booker. A minute and a half left to play in the 4th. Booker showing some fight on the interior.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now here's Booker. Moody defends. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Now Brooks puts up the tray. Old Green rips down the board. 30 seconds left in the game. Launches it from deep. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now here's Booker. Here's Allen. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta. So Phoenix wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrolling. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd...
Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Wade, Harden out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the center position. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 5 points so far.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
On the wing, Booker. Done with this screen on Ellis. Clock at 6. Here's Booker. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Devin Booker has the mindset of a certified scorer, and he can do it in a variety of ways.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist from Harden.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now here's Ellis. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Ellis, that's good.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Here's Booker. Unable to get that one. Great defense that time from Ellis. Brooks against Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
And Brooks, here we go. Mobley with the block. Harden against Booker. And here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ellis has got 5 points so far. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part, his competitive edge and toughness. It sets him apart nightly.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Wade a screen on Brooks. Here's Harden. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Booker. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. He has 7.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Here's Harden. Following the score by Phoenix. Mobley kicks to Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Down low. Williams with the block. Brooks with him. Wade picks him up. Hits the three-point bomb.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Mobley, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Booker the pass to Allen. There's 14 seconds left in the first. That's good from Booker on the assist by Allen. Booker's got 10 points.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
A kick out to Mobley. And another 3 for Cleveland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Cleveland.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Out to Brooks. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Ellis. Booker the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley outside, fires the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker looking around. Brooks right side. Booker outside. Back to Brooks. There's the triple. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Mobley. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, guys, whether you're talking about grabbing rebounds or blocking shots, Evan Mobley's timing is stellar.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Good on the shot. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And done with the slam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Mobley a screen on Brooks. Harden dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Brooks the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Now Ellis, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Pass to Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Rebound by the Suns. Brooks has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker against Wade. Now Brooks. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. On the line, Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Here's Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now Brooks. Booker outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist in this one.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Now, here is Harden. 13 points in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams. Here's Booker. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
I mean, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Mitchell is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the 4 spot. Suns trail by 12. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does grab. Allen, a screen on Green. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. They set the pick. And it's Mitchell missing.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
That's a good one. Here's Malowacz. And Phoenix with another turnover here. Cleveland leading by 10. Mitchell outside. Merrill on the wing. Pass to Tyson. Mitchell outside. Clock at 4. It's deflected. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And it's Green, missing. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Green drives in to the left side wing. Stolen by Allen. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Suns trail by 14. Green kicks to good. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Mitchell against O'Neal. Schroeder looking over the floor. 2 points. That one goes. Schroeder's got his first points in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Here's Green, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Cleveland leading by 13. Phoenix grabs the miss. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. A kick out to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Malowacz. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Schroeder with the ball. Allen, a screen on Green. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mitchell Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
I tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
And here's Green outside. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers leading by 15. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The kick out to Mobley. No good from outside. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Wade a screen on Brooks. Wade finds Struce. Back to Wade. Inside. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Harden's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Allen outside. Williams a screen on Struce. Here's Allen. That one wide left. The Cavaliers leading by 15. The tray. Harden missing again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beyond the arc. And Grayson Allen hits from deep. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Suns have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Now Booker. Williams outside. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. And that's his first foul. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Booker against Mitchell. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Mitchell outside. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Free throw, no good for Mobley. Phoenix has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And they get it back. All right, here's Williams. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop. Harden outside. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now Mobley. And he jams it in.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Free throw, no good for Mobley. Suns trail by 16. The drive by Booker. High post Allen. For 3. Wade rips down the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Mobley a screen on Booker. Outside Mobley. Wade! The 3 is off. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team
to commit turnovers.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Evan Mobley.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Now Harden, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Booker draws the double. Now Williams. Mitchell with the steal. Wade outside. Harden outside. Launches it. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Harden. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
Thank you again for coming out.
James.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. Oh man, this should. Be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5. Now here's Booker. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Towns. Brunson with it. Outside Hart. Here's Brunson. Puts up a 3. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Hart can't hit. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Hart. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Booker goes in, lets it fly, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Hart with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Hart. Brunson looks it over. Towns on a screen from outside the arc. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Bridges against Booker. Allen, the pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Booker, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Towns. No one near him. And it's New York scoring again.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. Doesn't disappoint either.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. From the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got 6 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Hart. The three. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
.59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Booker against Bridges. And stolen by Brunson. Towns, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Towns. Brooks against Brunson. To the inside. Out to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hart. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's New York with another.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Bridges against Booker. Tipped. And here's Brunson. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they're deep. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Hart with a screen on Brooks to the paint. Outside Brunson. Back to Hart. All alone. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And it's 8 points for Josh Hart.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Hart with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Now here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 8.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Over Brunson. Booker can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 11. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds. and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Brunson passes to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Booker against Brunson. Now here's Booker, tightly guarded. He hits it, his fourth make in 10 tries.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Stolen by Bridges. Outside Brunson. 4-3, Brunson nails it.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Brooks against Brunson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hard up top. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. And an Obi for 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Brunson. For 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. It's Booker on the wing. Brunson defending. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Brooks.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Allen outside. Back to Booker. Dunn outside. From behind the arc. And he buries his first look. Knicks leading by 9. Now Brunson. 12 points for him. Pass to Towns. Launches a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Here's Booker. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Dillon Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. outside Hart. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 12. Here's Goodwin. Outside, Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Josh Hart.
Green's such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
How about the start of Jalen Green's career? 17 points per game as a teenage rookie, Clark.
Yeah, very impressive, and just as impressive is that he chose to go the G League route instead of college. Not many guys have done that with the success that he's had. So he came in, I think, a little more ready than your average NBA pick because he had actually gone through a cycle of pro basketball. He's been a scorer in this league from day one, and I only see that continuing.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Green, the pass to O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Green. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Pass to Towns. This one for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Here's Goodwin. No points yet. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Outside Brunson to the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. No good with the triple. Suns trail by 11. Here's Iguodaro. No good off the glass. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 14. Hart from long range. Highsmith grabs the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for Phoenix.
Free throw good. Green.
Well, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
A new lineup here for New York. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Green's got 5 now. New York leading by 8. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Alvarado outside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Pass to Alvarado. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here they come. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Now just a 4-point Knick lead. Screen by Robinson. Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Alvarado outside, and he drives in. Good on the shot. And the Knicks lead by 6.
great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Green. The three. O'Neal misses. Sohan inside. He's against O'Neal. Dadier, shot is off. Here's Iguodaro. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the one. Green against Bridges. Green going at the D. And it's hammered home by Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. Brunson up top. Bridges passes to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Down low. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. For 3, Bridges gets the 3 to fall. And the Knicks lead by 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Green. Pass to Iguodaro. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Hart from long range. And again, New York with the triple.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Here's Goodwin. Brunson defending. Green outside. And they get it back. Here's Goodwin. Brunson defending. Bridges pulls it down. New York leading by 9. Hart up top. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Now Hart. Shot from 16. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's Iguodaro, covered by Towns. Hart with a rebound. And here's New York now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Anunoby misses the 3. The Suns running out of time. Outside, Green drives to the hoop. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Screen by Hart. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Brunson. Now Hart shoots it. He drills the wide open jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Iguodaro, covered by Towns. Takes a shot. Towns rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Brunson fires! The three is off. Here's Highsmith. Brunson defending. Hart with a rebound. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
We appreciate everyone.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark County.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
The Cavaliers. For Golden State, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Cam, Warriors, coming up next. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Didn't think that was going to go in. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. Now, here's Curry. Pulls up. And the jumper falls for him. Curry's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Harden with it, guarded by Curry. Harden can't hit.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
A nice shot by Moody.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors, another 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Well, wide open shot from Strus. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry finds Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 11. Curry with him. Wade picks him up. Mobley with the block.
Well, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defending.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Out to Wade. Back to Harden. Mobley is screen on Butler. Harden. Walk up 2 there.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
It's Curry outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Fires away from outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Ellis kicks to Wade. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's Curry outside. He's off on that one. Ellis with some nice D. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Harden outside. Driving inside. Draymond Green with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside, Porzingis. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Harden inside the three-point line. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Butler from outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Mobley is out there with Wade. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Fires from 14. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Harden. The 3. Harden nails it from way outside.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
Here's Curry with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's to Wade. It's stolen by Green. On its way from Curry for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 19 points. Ellis left side. Lets it go from deep. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Moody from beyond the arc and then some. Moody's got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Wade outside. from downtown.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Hey, yo, right here.
Mobley with the block. And here's Cruz for three. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Curry way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Strus finds Mobley. Over Porzingis. Back to Strus. A three-pointer is right on target. Strus has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Curry with the three. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Kevin, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Wade kicks to Harden. Shoots the three. Porzingis with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Curry, and there's the drive. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
The three from Strus. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From the high post, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Wade outside. Shot to stop the run, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Wade. Harden's got 13.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Porzingis with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wade from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And a deep three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. This one for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
And get ready for the Trinidad half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done, and build around defense.
Great example.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The drive by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Porzingis, 11 points in the game. From past the arc, Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Mobley with the block. Schroeder outside, down low. Mobley outside. Arrow on the wing. From the arc. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Merrill. Drills the three-pointer. Merrill's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 15-point game. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer. And Moody pulls it down. Moody's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Butler missing. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Schroeder passes to Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Warriors leading by 15. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Pass to Merrill. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. On its way from Curry for 2, and another basket for Golden State.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Warriors leading by 21. Fires from way outside. Allen with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The wide open look here for Porzingis, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's the Warriors on the break. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ellis. Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Great open look there.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Porzingis way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The tray, and James Harden good for 3. Harden's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Cavs. Warriors leading by 19 points. And the Warriors miss again. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Ellis finds Mobley. Fires away from way outside. Harden missing again. Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Curry outside, and again no good by Golden State. Pass to Strus. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 3 assists in the game.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
A deep 3 from Porzingis. And again, unable to change momentum here. And stolen by Butler. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. It doesn't go for him. Ellis with some nice deep. 3-pointer, Wade. That one is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Big time move inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
It's stolen by Strus. Mobley left side. Wade. No good from 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
On the wing, Ellis, headed by Porzingis. Missed on the 3. Warriors leading by 18. Curry. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 9 points here in the 2nd half. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-'90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Butler finishes inside on the nice dish.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Draymond. And the three misses. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. And here's Harden. Porzingis with the block. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up, along with Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Hart. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Curry against Brunson. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Lets it go. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And a deep three from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. we'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Brian, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. 16 feet out. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
He drops it from range.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 10. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Greg.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Moody from outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson taking his time here. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Bridges. From deep three-point land. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Brunson passes to Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Curry against Brunson. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Towns. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Warriors trail by 14. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hart with a screen on Green. Brunson passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson outside. Porzingis grabs the board. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 13. Another three for Golden State.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Outside Hart takes a three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And it's 13 points for Josh Hart.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's the three. Warriors with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Pass to Porzingis. That's tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brunson up top. There's the triple. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brunson with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lets it go from deep. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Brunson against Curry. From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby for 3. The Warriors pull it in. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. 4-3. Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Towns.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
The Warriors, 33. The hierarchy of innovations led from your pocket of the entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Towns, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Green. Here he goes.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Knicks leading by 14. Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Inside. Hart. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hart's got 15 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Anunoby from downtown. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Left side Porzingis. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like. And just playing with reckless abandon.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you guys.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Towns, a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Towns. And again, the Knicks missing. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 13-point game. Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Brunson against Curry. Screen by Hart. And it's Brunson missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And it's Green missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Brunson passes to Hart. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Takes the 3, and there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. 26 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns, a screen on Curry. Back to Towns. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
That one goes. Count it.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it, now guarded by Moody. Green against Brunson, pass to Hart, over Moody. Nice D from Moody.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson passes to Towns. The 3 is up. The rebound by Moody. On the break. Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Knicks up 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry finds Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 20.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Curry. To the paint. And Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And it's Moody penetrating. And it's flushed down. NextGen.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Brunson against Curry. To the inside. Hart. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. Warriors trail by 4. Curry! No good from 3. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Hart outside. Shoots a 3. Old Green rips down the board. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Moody gets one inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Here's Hart. He launches. Oh, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Curry fires. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Pulls the trigger. Rebounded by Towns. New York has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Screen by Hart. Outside Brunson. Now Hart. 16 feet out. He knocks down the jumper.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now Towns for three. Porzingis is there for the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now Brunson. Hart. And the three misses. Butler against Anunoby. Oh, the long ball, no good. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Curry outside, hits it from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here is Dunn after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Booker, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Williams.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Booker in the post. Defended by Moody. From outside the arc. That's good from Booker on the assist by Brooks.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Outside Butler. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Dunn. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brooks, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Curry with the three. And the Warriors miss again. Suns leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
There's a screen by Williams. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 4. It's Curry outside. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Here's Booker. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Suns have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Allen outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Porzingis can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
There's Williams, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. Here's Moody. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Brooks. Count that one.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Porzingis kicks to Green. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Curry, no good. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break from deep. That one misses. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Moody. And a miss there on the triple. Suns leading by 9. Brooks feeling it out a bit. With 3, Booker. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist in this one.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Allen against Butler. Over Allen. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's Booker, and it's done in the corner. Porzingis with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Got a piece of it. Green finds Moody. Five to shoot. Back to Green. Three-pointer. Booker pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 9. Launches a 3. Booker sinks the 3. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Wasted no time on that one.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
It's deflected. Pass the Butler. Butler on the move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You just got to like how strong Butler goes when he's inside. Just terrific at figuring out ways to get to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so Butler nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 7. Curry way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 15.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Booker. Got a hand on it. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Fires for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Back to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Moody. A 3-pointer off the mark. Suns have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. On the wing, Booker, defended by Moody. Booker, good.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Curry way outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Booker up top, defended by Moody. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
3-pointer. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Moody. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Booker taking the hit.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Curry fires from way outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Sun. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. Goodwin finds O'Neal. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Highsmith the pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Porzingis with the steal. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Curry finishes off the break.
A long defender with great timing. Porzingis knows how to disrupt an offense's flow.
Now here's Green, defended by Moody. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. The Suns shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Warriors trail by 10. And here's Green outside. Malawach grabs the miss. Phoenix is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
It's Curry outside. The shot, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Outside, Porzingis, and they get it. Knocks down the three ball. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Highsmith's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket for Moody.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
On the wing, Green, defended by Moody. Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
To the middle. Here's Malawach, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Mr. Porzingis shoots over Malawach. Porzingis can't hit. Suns leading by 12. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October. Back to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. Green kicks to Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Phoenix has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Green with the jam.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Pass to Highsmith. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And here is Green, defended by Moody. And it's Green shutting it down.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now we'll watch out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Suns leading by 12. Here's Green, and it's Green shutting it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Here's Moody. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around.
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Moody pulls it down.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Curry able to beat the contact inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here's Green. It's good. Green's got 20.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Porzingis. Good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
O'Neal is double. Knocked away. Now Green. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Launches from deep. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Up top, Porzingis. Now, here's Moody. He's tightly guarded. Tries it from 19. That's off.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Green.
2 minutes.
Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Goodwin feeling it out. Outside O'Neal. No one near him. Sweet shot at the right time. They trail by 14. Porzingis fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring. And there's no doubt about it.
Unreal.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And he drives in. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Highsmith. Outside O'Neal. Trying again. Green rips down the board. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 14-point game. Butler. Not that time. It won't go. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
On offense, here are the Warriors. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Now, here's Goodwin. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got... two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. From deep, Mobley. Brooks with the rebound. Booker looking around. Pass to Gillespie. Brooks the screen. Floats one. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. Going inside. Misses the one-handed jam. Ellis with it. Now guarded by Booker. And here's Strus outside. Cleveland again missing. About a minute into this first quarter. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple of reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Here's Gillespie. Shoots over Harden. Brooks outside. Ooh, poked away. And they're running. Pushing it up now. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Harden scanning the floor. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Wade. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Gillespie passes to Brooks. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Yeah, an expert positioning by Green. He's right where he needs to be to get the ball and send it back.
Harden against Williams. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got his second basket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Buries it from 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Pass to Strus. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 1:27 left in the first. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Ellis. Fast break, Cleveland. Jacks up a 3. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 5 now.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now here's Green. Takes it inside. Oh, clanks the dunk. From deep, Mobley. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Ellis good.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Green. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Cavaliers lead by 13. From deep, Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Gillespie. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
James Harden out there with Keon Ellis. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. A top 3 pick at a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Harden, the pass to Wade. To the paint. Mobley down low. Williams defending. Mobley, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of...
Oh, okay then.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Harden finds Mobley. Back to Harden. On the take. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Pass to Strus. The 3 ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Strus has got 6.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's his first trip to the line. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
ABA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Green. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Strus has got 9 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Booker. Outside for Green. Fires from deep. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Here's Harden. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The shake, driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Gillespie passes to Green. Here's Iguodala. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Up top, Harden. 22 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both. Here's Gillespie, defended by Harden. Gillespie passes to Booker. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan on 5. They've got Malawach. Royce O'Neal is out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Goodwin in at the point. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Cleveland leading by 17. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Malawach. And Phoenix shooting has been good. 54% on this one. A good look from Allen. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Harden's got space. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 26 points for James Harden.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. Suns trail by 17. Highsmith passes to O'Neal. On target from range. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Inside. Here's Allen. Rebounded by Malawach. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Highsmith, covered by Merrill. Pass to Goodwin. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Malawach. Allen defending. The jump hook. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Harden. Allen against Mitchell, 19-footer, and Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Harden. Here's Malawach. Pass to O'Neal from deep. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Releases. Harden misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Now Allen. Let's go with a 3. That one no good. 1:49 left in the third. He shoots it. The shot by Merrill no good. Suns trail by 15. Allen outside. Screen by O'Neal. Allen against Mitchell. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Outside Harden. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Pass to Highsmith. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Harden. And another miss by Cleveland. Suns trail by 13. Allen inside. Check by Mitchell. Here's Highsmith. And the three-pointer goes. Highsmith's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Tyson. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Cleveland, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Strus in at the three. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Cleveland has possession after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. And it's blocked. Here's Goodwin, covered by Strus. The 3 ball. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Mobley, and here's Mitchell. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 9. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Malowicz. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And it's Highsmith missing. The Cavaliers lead by 9. The 3 is up. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on the defender is not pretty.
Pass to Highsmith. Here's Malowicz. And here's O'Neal. Here's Goodwin. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Strus. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They set the pick. Allen! The triple drop!
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Right side Mitchell. Now Mobley. Ooh, he leaves no question.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland from downtown. The 3 ball is down.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Goodwin. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And He nails it.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Now Mitchell fires the three. Oh, no good. Here's Wade. He's covered by O'Neal. Ellis outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Yes, sir, with the three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup and make sure you get a good shot.
It's money from deep.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Booker fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple. So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A clean. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead.
Here we go.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the opening lineup for the Suns. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the point. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first.
Knicks lead 3-0.
Brooks right side. Here's Dunn. A putback. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson outside. Towns for three. Brooks grabs the board. Booker outside. Williams, a screen on Bridges. A nice shot by Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Clock is at 3. Brunson, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bridges against Booker. Takes it inside. Brooks kicks to Dunn for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. To the paint. Out to Bridges. Brunson against Brooks. The shot's good from Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
The head coach for New York gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Kevin?
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Brunson with it. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it's Towns missing. Suns on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Brooks, the pass to Williams. And stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for New York. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Dunn. Booker in the corner. Jacks up a three. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Booker's got 8 points.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Hart with a screen on Brooks. Hart outside. Brunson surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Brooks, the pass to Dunn. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 8. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 5 points in the game.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Here's Booker. No good that time. Towns with the defensive effort.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hart with a screen on Brooks. Brunson against Brooks. 16 feet away. And it's Brunson missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And here's Booker from deep three-point territory. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Sun. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the point. Brunson kicks to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Clark, how about the smart Jalen Brunson is brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. From deep three-point land. They get it back, and it's Towns on the follow.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Suns leading by 5. On the wing, Brooks. Brunson covering. Brooks, the pass to Dunn. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Back to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Anunoby against Allen. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Booker pulls it in.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Allen, right side. It's Williams with the drive.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Brunson kicks to Hart. And stolen by Dunn. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Dylan Brooks never afraid to flex on defense in these tough finish situations. He's a very physical player. I love it.
And Phoenix making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
One thing you can say about Brooks, he is fearless in every way.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Brunson. Up top, Hart. Back to Brunson. Inside. And stolen by Dunn. To the middle. Jumps up. Now hits how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Brunson against Brooks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important. The timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now here's Booker. He's got 8. From the arc. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bridges has got himself on the board with 3 there.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Brooks, the pass to Dunn. Booker, the bounce pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
.30 seconds left in the first half. Dunn dishes to Booker. Dunn with a screen on Bridges. Clock at 2. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Towns finds Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. Here's Towns, and so it's Phoenix looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Done. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders. That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pulls it up. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Stolen by Brooks. Booker against Bridges. Booker looking around. Rebounded by Hart.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Brunson. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brooks outside. On the wing, Booker. It's good from long range. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Brunson against Brooks. To the inside. Here's Iguodala. He gets it in there. Iguodala's got his 2nd bucket.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Launches it. New York now working with the new shot clock. And it's Towns missing. Suns leading by 17. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Booker. Buries the jump shot. 16 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Brunson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Green against Bridges. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
Back to Brunson. Down low, and Towns throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Now Green. Outside, O'Neal. Green against Bridges. To the paint. Here's Malone. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
Knicks trail by 18. Here's Brunson. He has 7. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Trains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Highsmith trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires the 3. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Suns leading by 15. Outside, Green. Pass to Highsmith. It's tipped. Bridges with the steal. By himself. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. We've got Goodwin. Watch out there with O'Neal. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
And it's Goodwin with the ball for Phoenix. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The shot's good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Green against Bridges. Shot from free throw range. Green, no luck. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson driving in. Brunson so quick on the drive.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Green with the ball. To the middle. Here's Malowacz. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. With this screen on O'Neal. Pass to Hart. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Suns leading by 11. They're running. From deep. Does not go in. The Knicks are gone 3 of 7 from the 4 in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now Brunson. Towns outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The long shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
Screen by Hart. Now Towns. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Green. 4 on the shot clock. Here we've got Brunson. And that one drops.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
O'Neal. He's off from 3. Knicks trail by 11. Hart outside. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jalen Green. Rebounded by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Outside, O'Neal. Puts up the 3. And down goes the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Suns.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And here is Green. Going inside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here we've got Brunson. Al Hart lets loose a three. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
On the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Curry gets the bucket.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Three-pointer, Harden. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pulls up at the elbow. Porzingis misses. The Cavs have gone 1 for 3 so far. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Yes, it's good.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
The three from Curry. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Wade. Outside Harden. Launches a three. Rebounded by Green.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Harden. Jacks up a three. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Looking to end the run. Drive by Curry. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
On the wing, Wade. Green covering. Outside Harden. Here's Wade. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 9-point game. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He has 6.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Now here's Mitchell. Moody defends. Pass to Strus. Launches it.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Curry with some nice D. Curry with another miss. Cleveland leading by 7. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Harden's shot is good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Here's Harden. Driving in. And Harden with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Moody. Outside for Green. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden against Butler. Out to Mobley. From deep, Strus knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Mobley outside. Porzingis against Harden. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Draymond Green. First personal foul.
Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Gets it up. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Curry buries the triple.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
From deep, Mobley. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Warriors trail by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Curry's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Harden. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Wade. Here's Strus. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Moody.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Wade, that's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And a deep three from Curry. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Curry against Mitchell. Tries it from 16. Again, the Warriors score.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a screen. Mitchell driving in. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Porzingis for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
A nice shot by Butler.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mobley outside. 4-3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 8 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Harden. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
A nice shot by Butler.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Out to Mobley. From deep, Strus. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Porzingis misses. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 19-7 run. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Porzingis. Stolen by Strus. Outside Harden. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Cleveland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. They've got Keon Ellis, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Tyson in at the 4. Takes the 3, and Porzingis is good for 3. Porzingis has got 9.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps, the 7-footer knocking down threes.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Schroeder. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And that one drops. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Allen with a screen on Curry. Schroeder passes to Allen. Butler with a steal. Moody on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Back to Butler. Curry finds Butler. From behind the arc. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Butler. Curry's got 24.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Here's Merrill. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle in the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Curry, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Merrill. Again, Cleveland scores. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Porzingis. Hits the target from 18 feet. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
He's feeling it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
There's the triple. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Merrill's got 14 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Merrill outside. And Cleveland another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Let's go with a 3. And no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Porzingis. The 3 sinks the tray. Porzingis has got 20.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
For 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Porzingis misses. The Cavaliers lead by 22. Here's Merrill. And the 3 off target. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 27.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Merrill, that's good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Cleveland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Unable to get that one. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. The three from Curry, and it's Merrill who clears it away. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's Cleveland ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Porzingis passes to Butler. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Wade. Harden, deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. And here's Strus outside. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The 3 from Curry. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's the 3. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Harden. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
3-pointer, Harden. And Cleveland another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. Buries it from outside! For Cleveland, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Porzingis there for the rebound. Golden State now running out of time. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Mobley.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Money from 3.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Off target with the open look.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
The Warriors have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Mobley. Porzingis with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Curry surveys. From deep 3-point range. Ooh, it doesn't go. Cleveland leading by 13. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
And the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Curry! Oh, off target from downtown. From deep. Butler rips down the board. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden fires. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now here's Harden. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson surveys. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State. Curry's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Towns has got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Brunson. Back to Hart. Outside Brunson. Hart passes to Brunson. Clock at 4. Hart with a screen on Green. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Shot's good by Hart.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Another three for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
Well, Cat answers with his own three, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry against Brunson. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Curry. He's got 18. Nails it from 3.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Outside Curry. From deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
The Warriors lead by 12. Puts up a deep 3. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And here's Brunson from the arc. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 5 points.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Curry, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 9-point game. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 27 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Curry. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Bridges. And here's Hart. Green covering. Here's Towns. Here's Brunson outside. Porzingis grabs the board. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, up by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success. There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Drops in the 3. Knicks trail by 7. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Curry. He's got 34. That 3's off the mark. Brunson against Curry. Towns a screen on Curry. Pass to Hart. Down low. Curry with a steal. Outside for Butler. Porzingis for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Hart pulls it in.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Brunson finds Hart. Hart with a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson outside. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And here's Curry for 3. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
And the basket by Towns. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Butler can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And again, New York with the triple.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Fires from deep. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Boy, his hustle and his acceleration makes Steph Curry such an excellent open floor player. This guy has the ability to finish on the break time and time again.
Bridges finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Hart from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From downtown, it's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York, trailing by 10. Hart with a screen on Butler. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Well, I like the way we defend.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Curry against Brunson. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Now here's Brunson. He has 29 now. And it's off from three-point range. Curry looking it over. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Hits yet again! Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Brunson misses.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Porzingis misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Towns finds Anunoby. Towns on a screen. And the Knicks miss again.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-5 run. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Curry. Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 16. Pass to Porzingis. Over Towns. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Well, I think effort might be the calling card of Mikal Bridges. This guy is willing to hit the offensive glass. All about how much do you want it.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Knicks trail by 14. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Moody misses. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's a 14-point game. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Butler on the wing. To the middle. Porzingis finds Green. Moody on the wing. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. On the break. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Curry. Fires for 3. And it's Brunson missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Green, a screen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Five to shoot. The 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there. And
1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. This one for three. The shot by Butler, no good. Knicks trail by 14. From outside the arc. Anunoby can't get it to go. The three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And for New York, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Towns passes to Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking three as soon as he got free. That's nice delivery.
Porzingis for three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis is a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Shot's good by Hart.
Assist from Jalen.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hart. For three, Bridges. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Moody. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Green. Back to Porzingis. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And that one's good for Brunson.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
First team foul.
Knicks trail by 6. It's Bridges on the wing. Moody defends. Now Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Porzingis. The free is in.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Towns. Puts up the tray. Oh, Green rips down the board.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Rebounded by Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 7-point differential. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. And the fast break ends in a missed jumper. And they double up Brunson. Here's Bridges. Shoots a three. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Bucket is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now Bridges. He launches. Nope. Outside Moody. 1:21 left to play in the 4th quarter. Porzingis. Hart with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Curry. Towns. Can't get the three.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Outside Butler. Puts it up from 12. Hart with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good.
First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
All right, with a screen on Butler. Here's Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Outside Bridges. For three. It's off. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.